starting from an exited game and a restarted PlayStation. The stream crashed in the middle of... The game didn't crash, it was the stream that crashed. It might have been the internet. I don't know. But here we are. Gonna get back into finding some data points. The tall neck noises. Alrighty, so I was in the middle of trying to get on one of these satellite dishes before when the stream went down. And, oh, hi. Oh, why do I have a shredder selected? I'm curious to see, this is only the second time I've restarted the game since the most recent patch, which was only like a couple days ago, but, last time on my, yep, it happened again. Gonna have to submit a thing. They fixed something with tools, but now they're re-equipping when the game is closed and reopened. That definitely happened to me before as well. You know, keep that one up. I need to start using it a little more. Last time I didn't discover it until I was like in the middle of a fight and it was not an optimal time to be navigating tool slots. I'm so glad they listened to feedback between the first game and the second game though on that particular point. What happened here? There was no way I could prevent this tragedy. They were dead when I got here, officer. I'm killing the fox. Alright, I was headed to a data point, so I'm gonna do that. So... It is on this tower, I believe. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I hate this. God, I hate this so much. I can see how this is foreshadowing plot points in the game. That's so gross. That just made my skin crawl. Like, ugh. I do not like it. I do not like it. Okay, so this next one is Isle of Spires. Oh, I've literally been right by this and I somehow missed it. It's on Lombard Street, however it's pronounced. I don't know. I've never been to San Francisco and I don't know much about it. Sliding in. Do.
Walking fields of plenty, my friend. Plain song will always offer you respite, Aloy. That was rough.
I just want to start bashing into people to see what they say. Is that awful? Gosh, that song from the instrument we made is so pretty. Okay. We're headed here. The campfire. Close-ish. This is a very scary site to arrive to. Isn't there like a Dreadwing near here, or at least in the middle of a quest at one point? I wonder if it's still around. Wouldn't really be able to see it though, would I? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Where am I? How did these respawn or did I miss them before? I mean, this is in water, so I can understand me maybe not exactly rushing out to... Purple. There's a whole ass rune out there. just think it's kind of cool knowing that like the game developer thing is like going on in San Francisco right now. Whoever's giving anything on this game is like, just if you look out this window, you will see modeled.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Probably not, but you know, it's a thought. That amused me, so. I don't know what it's actually called, the thing that is happening that there's people at. I assume that's what GDC stands for. I want all the free stuff. Okay, where am I going? I am going very near here, but not here. Directly. Is that a forest leg? I don't think I realized that its leg got all the way up here. Ah, creepy as hell. Imagine living here and looking up and just this. I think the data point might be in the. I think it. Oh, it's that it. Yeah. It's interesting. This also reminds me of the OA because isn't in the show the OA there's like an augmented reality game that is being played in the second season in San Francisco. Where it's Knob Hill. I wonder where Knob Hill is relative to where I am right now. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's like right by where I'm at right now. I'm like pretty much there. Can we get directions? I mean, I feel like... Yeah, it's like really close to... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9 streets south of the street that Aloy's standing on right now. Oh my god, I'm trying to touch screen my computer. I've been using my phone too much. Is the neighborhood where the weird house in VOA season 2 is set. Nob Hill. So like relative to the entire size of San Francisco, it would be like oh, let me pull up the map. I don't know, like here. Ish, maybe. I mean, this isn't to scale, so it's really hard to say, but just looking at like the island of San Francisco, which isn't an island right now, but you know, like in the game versus, you know what I mean, whatever. um, but it's really hard to say because it's just not, doesn't line up from the game to real life exactly. But we're basically in the area it would be. Well, let me see if this is the tower. Transamerica Pyramid. Oh yeah, okay, so like yeah. Uh if this is the Transamerica Pyramid and this is Lombard Street, the Nob Hill house, or the Nob Hill neighborhood at least, really straight up is like right here. Again, assuming scale is somewhat. Well, because then, I don't know. I'm just saying things. It's not really a one-to-one anyway. Anyway. Point being. Oh, what's up? Thanks for popping in. I enjoy your posts and our interactions a ton. I'm literally just following at this point a like guide to find data points because I've got 150 plus hours in this game, and if I haven't found it, I haven't found it. So, um, going through and just found one by this car on the Horizon equivalent of Lombard Street. And I was being nerdy and trying to line up where the house is in VOA. Be right around here somewhere. Because this is the Transamerica Pyramid. This is Lombard Street. So, Nob Hill-ish. Maybe. I don't know though. Have either of you watched VOA? It's a very weird show that, if you just get over the weirdness to it, ended up being really good. And I'm mad that they canceled it now, because it was pretty cool. I am not gonna fight an Apex Slaughter Spine right now. No, I am not. I'm gonna just find the next data point. Let's see what it is. I restarted my PlayStation and I restarted the game Obviously, when the PlayStation restarted, it's still being a little weird, but... Alrighty, so we're gonna go over here. On a bird. This is gonna take me zigzagging all over the map. It's gonna be like the street I was just on. A zig and a zag. Travis Tate talks about zig and zag. Yeah. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too, but I kept zigging to their zag. That's what he says. It's really something like you gotta watch the show, because like I had the worst impression of it. My roommates were watching it, and so I walked in on my roommate watching it while they were just doing the motions, and I was like, this is the weirdest, cultiest thing I've ever seen. And I was not into it at all. Then someone was like, hey, I was watching this, I think you would like it. It was someone who like I felt knows me pretty well, so I was like, that's that weird thing, but I don't know, I guess I'll check it out. And then I ended up liking it a lot. It's kind of crazy how the second season ends.
This'll break my fall.
Hey, I think I see the data point. I do not like where it is. I think it's so interesting that like a lot of the developers for this game are in San Francisco right now for the GDC. Like, I wonder how many of them have actually been there before, or like built the city and now they're there for the first time, or I don't know, you know? It's gotta be super cool to learn the city to that degree and then like go see it. I have a feeling they probably did some travel before, like, I don't know, maybe. Just considering like how Richard, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but the creature animator like took an actual class on animals. Yeah, I mean, I'm super excited for whenever the talks become available to non-paying customers, so to speak. 'Cause I really enjoyed some of the ones from Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I don't think that like it's I'm I feel like I'm too old to try the competitive whatever of breaking into the field in my mid-30s, but I always thought it would be super cool to do game dev. And I love learning how it all comes together, even if it's not something I'm formally pursuing. That noise is scary. That noise reminds me of like when the aliens fire their weapons in the War of the Worlds movie reinterpretation, Tom Cruise one. It's just that creepy trumpet blast. Or, which is, I feel like is similar when the Reapers fire their weapons in Mass Effect. It makes it just that... That, right there. Brassy tone. I'm trying to even figure out how to pronounce the word techapelago. Is that a term people already are using about San Fran? Ugh, where Pharaoh leads, others follow. But hey, it made it so we were able to do Maker's End as a very early quest, so. Like, I never in a million years would have guessed that bellowbacks are based on emus. Someone had to tell me that, or I just never would have known. How it's made, super fun. Selfishly, also, I feel like if I can understand the thought process, I can, like, predict what the next one's gonna be. Or something, which is silly, but amuses me. Okay, and I get to go right back up to where I just was. For the next one. It is apparently at the edge of the corner of the map on this little bit out here. So we're gonna do some, maybe find a campfire. I don't want to traverse this island at night. Yeah, I'll fly, whatever. It'll be a pretty flight. See, we got the good music. I think you're right, because, like, I did a replay of Zero Dawn the month leading up to this coming out, and, like, I started noticing things that I had not noticed before, even though it was, like, my 10th playthrough. Like, look at Sakuli's art in the Frozen Wilds. It's that. Literally. It's a bunch of water with the Golden Gate Bridge popping out of it in red, surrounded by a bunch of ruined, broken down mountaintops that have been heavily eroded from, like, the hilltops of the city and busted down old ruins of buildings. And, like, I've played that DLC how many times and didn't even notice how much it looks like the Golden Gate Bridge. And even having played it, like, after they'd already announced the Forbidden West and started showing imagery, I'd always turned in all the paint at once and focused more on the Aloy part, but if you do it, like, a set by set of pigments, you see the painting develop in layers. And suddenly I'm, like, looking at this wall and I'm like, that's the Forbidden West art. You guys had this in front of us. And there's even a conversation that you can have with Sakuli if you go to her multiple times. And I was just like, damn it. It was right in front of me all along. Which, I mean, we don't know the order of that they come up with that. Like, that could be stuff they work back on, because it's like they have the conversation and Aloy's like, that looks like da-da-da-da-da, and then Sakuli's like, I don't know, you see what you want to see. Well, there's definitely something there. Oh, hey! Floating data point. I just want to make sure there's nothing big and scary before I jump into this dark and very violent water. And I don't see anything scary. I accidentally put that right on it though. Feeling good about myself. Boom, okay. I don't see anything scary. Wish me luck. Why does the music have to be terrifying? Well, I don't see any red triangles, so...
Did this green channel fetch a price?
I'm curious if we'll cross the sea. Like, I feel like we would have to find another way of traversal for that, because it's like such a risky journey, and it's clearly like took a super long time for the Quen to get here, and they lost half of their crew. So I don't know if that's something with like how looming the threat at the end of this game is. If that would be something that we would do as a DLC, or if it would be something we did in the next game. It would be cool to get to go to another continent and just open it up to like the world. But I mean, it seems like kind of like taking it global seems like a logical next step for mobilizing the whole world to save the whole world. I'm very curious to see where they go from here. I hope we get multiple DLCs as well. Oh my god. What the hell is this data point? That's so weird. Oh, Alcatraz, huh? No, I wanted to catch you. Oh, that's not a moonfish. It looked like one for a second there, but that was me misunderstanding the perspective of what I was looking at. Moonfish are very pretty. That's so crazy. Look at it go out there. Where am I though? Okay. Neat. That's what I'm kind of wondering about is like, are we gonna start using the space shuttle to like, because obviously like at the end, the very, very end, the little light that lights up for Gaia, like has Apollo. So that seems to be indicative that someone took the shuttle up. It didn't bring itself down. Because everything Tilda said seemed to be indicating that that was where Apollo was stored, was on the actual Odyssey, which makes sense. So, it's just very intriguing. Alrighty, where am I going? This one I probably would have found eventually. There's some of these that I'm like, I don't think I would have thought to have gone so and such place or whatever. What am I looking for here? I feel like I scrolled too far. Oh, I skipped one. Oh no, no one's found this one. Interesting. Okay. Confused myself. Still more to find. So, what does that leave me at? Shake up. Oh, interesting. Top of a tall tower. See, I thought I had already explored so many places only to find out that I had just not realized how small the proximity on the focus is for finding data points. And I had not done as thorough of a scan. Like Vegas, I thought I had like looked through Vegas. No, there were like 10 data points there that I had not found. It's the same in the first game though. Ruins are always deceptively packed full of stuff. Nope! I pressed down one more time. There we go. It's so weird how their shields look when they are wearing them. That's all. Alright, so we're headed to kind of the southern part of the island again, because these are just back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, like, everything I thought I knew got pretty much thrown out by, like, the third or fourth quest. No, there was a lot that I was pretty proud of myself, because I did kind of, sort of predict a little. And some of my predictions were, I went, especially as this game started, things started to kind of click in place once I noticed the Sakuli painting. I like started reinterpreting so many things, and so like I had this whole rant about how it was going to be about like the singularity and the AI, like we were going to Astro and I think we had a conversation about like what Hephaestus went to like a volcano, like a freaking fire forge, and so like I was like, I don't know if the other AIs are gonna like go places that kind of match their personality and what they do, and da 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 da, and we're gonna like explore all that, and like I didn't have Finding Minerva down, but I definitely was like, it's either gonna be Demeter, Poseidon, or Aether, and then we ended up finding all three, so I guess I understand a thing or two about the direction this is going. But oh no, in the future people still do the asterisk thing. I still do the asterisk thing too. Oh, so this is interesting because obviously, like, during the climate crisis in the 2030s, the water level rose in San Fran, so some of the city was already underwater. Alright, where to next? See, that started out as a far-fetched theory for me. Not the Zeniths being alive necessarily, but just that, like, Odyssey hadn't failed. But then it's like the more things, like, I don't know, Astro pointed out to me the coffee cup in the first game has the ships with the red contrails, and there's 3 of them. And that's the Odyssey coffee cup, or ancient vessel. And, like, in the trailer, the very first trailer they released for this game, like, Silence is looking at 3 red lights falling from the sky. So they were teasing the space stuff pretty early on, but it was just, it made sense, but it was also like, there's no way. But there's no way it's not, but there's no way. And then it was. Interesting. There's bridge near Legacy's landfall. Okay. How did I miss this one? I feel like I spent some time on those bridges. Doing like what? Here? Oh, this is why. That's where I had my incident. That's where I was transformed. And never went back over there again. I trusted you, bird. I don't know why I didn't do the glider. I wasn't thinking. Oops. Yes, the incident. Yeah, I did not. The immortality. I'm still don't know how I feel. It's the immortality part that I'm just like, but really, but really, no, but really. I mean, it makes sense because there was definitely stuff in the first game talked about life extension treatments being made, but oh, really? Speaking of really, so since this newest patch, I gotta submit a report on this. I gotta save now that I'm unequipping these. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nah. Okay, where am I going? That was great though. I am going over to the incident's location. The incident was what had happened. I hope I still have that green shine I grabbed. That would be a bummer. I don't know how much I had before to check though. If anyone hasn't found it, there is a battle point underwater in here. Like, under that. It's part of this little mini quest thing. I'm just like so curious now where these data points that literally no one has found are though. Like, people just collectively not thought to go somewhere. I mean, I don't know. That seems like what it would be. So many people played so much of this game, you'd think that someone would have stumbled on it by a month in. So the incident was that I was wandering around and everything looked really pretty, and I hadn't been in the water in a really long time in the game, and so I wasn't really thinking, and I was kind of around this area, sorta, a little bit. Or was it? No, I gotta get... I don't go in the water anymore. And it's why. It was my first time in the city, you know, grew up in a small town, and everything was so pretty and colorful and different. And so I just jumped in the water. Didn't really think about it, you know? Just plop. Yeah, I jumped on a Snapmod's head. It's just really hard to talk about. And yeah, no. I've been terrified of the water ever since the end. Where am I going? I am going very near here. Up here? Where am I? Up here. Where is this? Oh, it's under the bridge. Damn it. Am I in the right place for it? Maybe? Oh yeah. The hungry hippos. I mean, I feel like they were just all so selfish. Okay, I think I jumped under the wrong bridge. I did. No! I hate it. I'm never gonna be okay again. Wait, what's down there? Just a car trunk? Ooh, great shine. Why is it so terrifying? You gotta understand, I am a certified scuba diver. I'm not afraid of the ocean. Until the incident. I don't know if I'll ever go swimming again. That's a lie. I will absolutely go swimming again. Just with added discomfort. But in real life, no low bass like what just happened in the music here, making it extra creepy. Okay, let's find this damn data point though. What is even the point of this if I can't go anywhere with it? Oh, I guess I can go somewhere. Oh, Aloy. So, Aloy has a form of unique synesthesia that makes climbable surfaces look yellow. The end. It's from wearing her focus too long during a critical developmental stage in childhood. See, like, I've seen Jaws. When I was a kid, we were at the ocean on vacation, and we were in, like, tide pools. But, like, it was this, like, really... So it was Puerto Penasca, I want to say? Puerto Penasco... Maybe? Yeah, it was Puerto Penasco, also known as Rocky Point, a Mexican fishing and resort city on the Gulf of California. And also, it's known for its tidal pools, but so it's very shallow for a pretty good way out in the area where our beach house that we had rented was, because I don't know, that was like the only time in our life we did something like that. But so like my dad was holding me and the water like goes up to his waist and I'm like 4 years old, and a shark swam up to us and I was like 4, so I reached in the water and I pet it. That's the whole story. The end. And I predict maybe. Oh, I absolutely. I watched Lake Placid the day they announced Betty White had ascended to eternity, wherever that may be, whatever that might be. Which was amusing because there's the line that the crocodile hunter dude, when he's face to face with it, he says, uh, oh my God, what, Holy Mother of Sobek or something? And I was just like, what the f-? And that was the day I learned about the origin of Liz's name. Or more appropriately, the meaning of the word Sobek. Oh, I just dropped something. As the crocodile god. They were just sitting there watching this, and I was just like, what the, what? What? Like, rewind it and, like, put on the subtitles. I was like, no, he did that. I haven't been playing too much Horizon. He actually said that. What? I know I'm excited for Forbidden West, because it's just in December. And it's like, no, it's not a one-track mind thing. That was the word he said. Cool. You're welcome. Oh, this is interesting. It's talking about the Delta. Or maybe I'm reading that wrong. At Bay. I feel like the name At Bay has come up a few times. Was that, uh... got the Google up. The game's not been out long enough for, oh yeah, the Ape... So that is related to the Song Jiao stuff. That's her company where you go with, Alva. One of the buildings you go to. Ape. Yeah, you go to the Ape headquarters. That's where Alva tells you October is the 10th month. Okay, so this explains like why some of San Fran didn't flood as bad even for as much as the sea was supposed to have risen. Do you know the Netherlands? Crazy stuff. I had a friend that I was talking to over the summer who was telling me about the trip they took to the Netherlands and what they learned there on tour. That I think again, this is me retelling what I remember of a story someone was retelling to me from what she remembered from a tour guide. So I don't know how exactly close to accurate this is going to be, but basically like hundreds of years ago, the Dutch figured out how to basically seawall in and extend out the coastline. Like, you know how like now there's technology where like they build sandbar islands or whatever? They did stuff like that, like they used seawalls and stuff to basically get themselves more farmland. And that's why a lot of the Netherlands sits below sea level or something. And why there's obviously like someone from the Netherlands doing flood control technology, because it's so integral to parts of maintaining the safety of their own landmass or something. Don't quote me on that though. It is very interesting. I'm just like absolutely botching the story that she told me though. But it makes sense as to why it would be so easy for like Rotterdam to be flooded for Tilda. Netherlands seawall. Yeah, the Dutch built walls around a body of water they wanted to turn into land. Once the wall was in place, they would use windmills to pump it out or something. Old Dutch adage goes, while God created the earth, the Dutch created the Netherlands. They built their country on top of the ocean through a variety of hydro-engineering techniques. So, freaking crazy. Jeez, just raise the foundations of that's insane. Alrighty. Oh no! I hate it. I'm never gonna be okay. That snapma changed me in my soul. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this another one that's missing? Yeah. No. What? I'm confused. Wait. These are numbered wrong on the thing I'm looking at, because I definitely already got Crawlton. Ah! Do I have to go get it again? Because I died? No! Where is it? Ah, damn it. Isn't it like across the island? Damn it. Okay, I guess I have to go get the one that I died getting again. Cool. Okay, so. No, that's not super far from me though. That's annoying though. Oh well, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna do this though. So, moral of the story. Don't jump off buildings and count on your bird. It will fail you. Or maybe utilize a glider when jumping off a top of a building. Because fall damage is real. Oops. I don't know where my brain was there. But yeah, well. Just pop another save just in case. At least I don't have a migraine today. I had a migraine last night and my brain was not working. Alrighty. Well, at least I know what I'm looking for. She says as she walks off another building. Not helpful either is that I've turned off having my health up and started jumping off tall things and then not paying attention to that I actually injured myself jumping off a tall thing. And just rolling around with like 3 health. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No worries.
That's the line for now.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do this again. Glide, then call the bird. There we go. Where am I going next? But I don't know. I don't want to auto glide. I don't know what it is. I just sometimes I like to use the faster fall. Focus update released. It's the names of all the focus operating systems are interesting too, because they're also all the bunch of Egyptian gods. Okay, this makes me laugh. This one says the advice they gave is do be wary of the machines nearby, or do be careful of all the machines nearby. It's right by a slaughter spine site. It's a tongue twister. We're going over here-ish. From the looks of it, roughly sitting on a rock somewhere. So. So, last time I did fight a slaughter spine in this area of the game, it glitched. Oh, wait! Speaking of glitch, look what's going on! Oh wait, it stopped. But did you see that? Is this the same area that happened to you, Astro? Everything was glowing! Everything was blue! What the crap? Even in photo mode, it's like pulsing in and out. Or just out? Wait, got it back. I got the glowies. No, come back. So freaking weird! Hey. This is where they tried to nuke a Horus. That's my explanation. I don't put any stock in that, I'm just being weird. Is this the area where it happened to you? Yeah, no, I think that is the official term for it. We got the glowies. Ah! I wonder how it looks at night. Don't worry, it'll come back. I believe in it. Come on. Come on, glitch. It's just so odd that it just pulses in and out like that, though. That's the creepiest part. Okay, maybe it won't. Look how freaking creepy it makes her eyes. It's the residual effect from when that slaughter spine. So what I was about to say is I was fighting a slaughter spine, and like it did the attack where it like sticks its tail down in the ground and makes plasma follow you where you step, and that like glitched and it just kept happening. This is what I get for turning my PlayStation off. uh, okay, hold on. Oh, this is gonna look cool. No, it doesn't. It just looks like chaos. What the crap? Like, is it happening to stuff? Like, look at it's like off in the distance too. That's so weird. Ah. Okay, I got totally discombobulated. Okay, bird. Do you glow too? We all glow down here. It's like the anti-corruption. Okay, I'm done. Good thing I'm not having a migraine today, though, because got my glamour shots. I do need to snap some snaps just so I can send it in, though. Oof. No, I'll just maybe send him this video clip. Timestamped. 'Cause what the crap. I kind of don't want him to patch it. I kind of love it. Like, look at her hair. So weird. Okay, I'm done. Where's this data point? It's gonna be hard to see in the middle of all this. Hey, healed the world, unless it pulses again.
Time to get off.
Now, supposedly this is just like on a rock over here somewhere. This is definitely the spot I was in when I fought that slaughter spine. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look. Okay, so it's up and away from the coast just a skosh. Kind of back where I just was a little bit. But a little bit north. Maybe by this... here. I'm so curious, like, if I leave this area and then I come back to it, is it gonna, like, glow again if I walk into it again? Right? Like, is this just a thing that happens over here? Or is it, like, only sometimes if you happen to approach from the south at noon? Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. But more subtle now. Like... You know, it just makes for a nice effect. Talk to your doctor about glowies. I don't know why I'm taking screenshots. I don't even like how it, but it's just like, it's just so weird. It's just this tiny hint. I'm so glad I got to experience this and that you were all with me for it, because that was hella weird. Were they like dark brown? Oh no! Should have paid attention before I just started letting her rip. They did warn me. They did try to warn me. I don't even know what combat attributes this outfit has. We're just gonna roll with it. It'll be fine. See? It's fine. Who needs to hit their target? Wow. No, not another one. Give me your shield projector. Dude, did I just get rid of its beak? Cool. Did I unbeak this thing? Like, can you get rid of it? No, it's still there. It just looked like it for a second, you know? Yeah.
It's down.
I'm glad that they made them all overrideable, but I'm also like a little bit sad that there's not an Apex Sunwing, because it would just be pretty. Keeping a lookout for— there it is! Just sitting on a rock. I just started trying to play without the reticle. I've done the no HUD thing, but I still kept my reticle for my 10th playthrough of Horizon. I got rid of the HUD totally. Kind of like Ghost of Tsushima though, where it's like if you swipe up on the middle pad, then it pops up for you. But, so it's like you still have it, but, the reticle has been something to get used to, though. I've only done it the past 2 or 3 times I've played, and I still very much suck without it. But it's kind of super fun and amazing, so... Okay, so that explains how, like, some of it... So they engineered for... Because I was so confused... Oh my god, get off the... There we go. Like, as to why some of it, like, this looks, like, so constructed, like... That the buildings, like, sit on top of it, but then there's, like, the ruins, and so that makes sense as to, like, why the sea kind of is hitting it in the weird way it is. They put these seawalls up, and they put all this... Which, granted, it's still been assaulted by the ocean for 1,000 years, but... I'm glad they kind of have the explanation in here. I need to stop getting out of my focus after being paused by rolling. Where those shield wing caster... Sunwing shield caster, that's the word for it. You know, the thing. The part with the stuff. Is there another one? Is that my bird making noises, or is there another one over here? What? This is so pretty. Okay, do I have any more? Was there one more? Or was that the last? Yeah, I think I have all of the data points that have been discovered, unless, I don't know, someone found someone since yesterday. See, I had the HP bar on dynamic, but then it, like, wouldn't go away sometimes when I wanted it to, so I just turned it off. But for my ultra hard playthrough, it would be on dynamic where it pops up. But I've been playing around with not having it on because I'm only on normal right now. If I was like doing an actual playthrough instead of just toying around and farming and like way overpowered at the end game now, like if I go back into the arena, I'm turning that shit back on. But right now it's just for exploration. It's fun. I just think I don't remember if it was like... I don't remember why I turned it off. Let's see. Just double check and see if anyone has discovered any of the missing ones from the audio data points. Doesn't look like it. So the ones that are missing are 38, 39, 41, and 42. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Now, where it's positioned between, like, this one was when you get all of the things.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth.
But then this one was part of a quest. So it's like, was there quest that got taken out? Or like, because this was in the middle of a quest. This was like a encounter that's not like a full quest that you can come upon. That's the one that was like in that little place with the statue by the wide maws over here. You can run into some Quen that are in need of some help. Because that just makes me think that if no one's found him, like, are there some, like, little encounters that just no one stumbled on? Or, like, what's going on with that? Also, like, what's out here? No, I already looked around out here, and you can't really do anything. There's nothing, like, really over by the forest that I've seen. I already looked around here for that vantage. This was Alcatraz. I know this side of the island, I think, is where... I don't know. Like, this is where the Glinthawks are for the tall neck. Yeah, 30 feet to the south, that looks like a building. I feel like I've had a look out here, but take another look. Maybe. It makes me want to, like, pull up the map and see, like, if there's anywhere that... Yeah, it's behind the vents that you can't get to. Let's see. Map Genie has to say. Oh, I can turn all this crap off. Off, 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 off. All of you. Wow, right now Map Genie does not have a ton of the data points labeled yet. It's got a lot of them, but it only says 17 audio. I feel like there's way more than that. Like, this list is like 40 something. So it makes me wonder how helpful this is gonna be. Like, go in there and edit some in. I don't know how to do that though, so I don't think I'm actually gonna do that, but you know. No one's made for any of the new machines. None of them have icons, but all the old ones do. Alright. What? And it won't let me... Oh. Uncheck all those. Try and find some patterns here. See what parts of the island don't seem to have any, and have a look around in those parts, maybe, to start. Yeah, I don't know how much of a solution that is. So instead, what I'm going to do is try and get onto the Zenith Island to clear the fog, because it bothers me that it's there. And someone was posting saying that they had been successful at it. So, here we go. The lengths I will go to in order to avoid timed events, I still need to do Melee Pit and the arena. But I don't want to because they're timed. Although I found it very interesting that it let me through that one even if I did it in the wrong amount of time. Like, I refuse to go on less than normal mode to beat it. Damn it! Every time. Okay, it's time to change into the superior combat outfit.
There it goes.
Give me your teeth. I'm doing great. Doing super great here. I was sliding. You're not supposed to hit me when I slide. Gosh, that's rude. Sorry, this just amuses me every time. Just having a drink. Cool. All right.
Keep me on my feet.
How many watchers are there? I don't know why the ground is shaking. You guys are small. Or is it a stat? Do I have a status check on me right now? No. Cool, we survived. Sweater superiority. And I need those anyway. I need 9 million metal fangs, so I'll take them. Alright, so... No. Someone was saying something about being able to get onto the Zenith Island. From around here. So I'm gonna try it. I apologize for how much I'm spamming this. I just, you know, Tear Blast arrows are expensive. This is a great outfit. All the stamina, all the concentration. You don't need adhesive, just wear this. Everything slows down. Way the heck. Okay. So. What, like the door was like here. But... don't like the noises I'm hearing right here. It's terrifying. Oh look, you can see under it. They made it sound, they're like, all I did was point my sun wings straight at it.
Oops. Need to turn around.
There's gotta be a way. Glide to it, maybe? From like super high up? I will brute force this. I will make this happen. I will clear the fog. Until the game kicks me out.
Fly lower. Time to turn the sun wing around.
No, it's not, Aloy. No, it's freaking not. Urgh. Aloy, you've never been one for rules. Don't start now. Yeah, I should have maybe watched the video ever. I just saw someone post about it and was like, I'm gonna do that. But if I can get above this little bit of rock, I can get even higher. Because the game does weird things depending on what's below you. It seems to determine how high your bird will let you go. So maybe if I can get high enough, I can get above whatever the barrier is. But nothing else. No! I tried to deploy my glider and it would not. It just wouldn't let me. So, oops. Oh, really? We're doing this again? Okay, hold on. I'm just looking and seeing what the person said. So they jumped off, started gliding, and then called their ride back? That doesn't make sense, but whatever. Give it a try. I'm gonna try one more time, because this mess right here is bothering me, and I want it gone. So, I might give it one more try. Grr. Well, I'm just gonna look at the picture from where they did it from. Interesting. Someone says they're able to fly very low from this one certain spot on the beach. want the striped base. There we go, got my focus back. They said they flew really close to the water, and somehow that let them get through. So we're gonna try that now. Because that's the point I'm at in this game. Rather than do timed arena events and play strike. Because I'm stubborn. God, I'm gonna jump on it. Oh man, look at how the sunset is catching those waves. That's so pretty. Like, you know, just making sure I'm not about to stumble on a tide ripper. This is the only way anyone's gonna stumble on the missing data points, is just trying to go places all weird. So... I weirdly really like that the frame rate is weird on the rolling waves. The stop motion effect. I mean, we're asking this PS4 to do a lot. Out of the water. Yeah, I don't think they really like intended for people to necessarily hop along these unclimbable cliffs in the manner of I am presently attempting. I don't know, I don't see a spot that looks like where that one person said they got through from. Ooh, what is this though? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. See? And this is why you wander. Mountain goating is a good word for it. So many apex tide maws, not wide maws. Get it? Because they're scooping tide. I said it on accident, but now I'm owning it. So, you know. not a matter of finesse. I like these guys so much better when I don't have to worry about collecting their tusks. The end. Hey, he got the glowies too. So, the person said via a screen capture that they walked along the beach until the view was like looking through a little corridor looking thing when looking out at the Zenith Island. And then from there, they were able to fly low and somehow get onto the island that way. My PS4 is haunted. What is shining over there? Oh, I think it was the moonlight hitting something. But what was it hitting? Oh, is this the cauldron? Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I think the area they were looking from was... I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's only so many options left, you know. Oh no! Have you been just not upgrading anything that needs wide mod tusks, or have you been buying them with like green shine or whatever? Which I definitely eventually like. I realized there are merchants that take green shine. For a while, I was like, this seems like a lie.
Falling gently.
I don't know how much I trust this intel that I got, but I feel like I'm too far in to give up now, you know? Whee! Ooh, sorry, Aloy. Just run out of coastline here. They were definitely standing on a sandy beach. You know? This kind of looked, because it was between these two rocks. So... Aw, man. Seriously? That's terrifying. Well, I'm stuck. But I made it somewhere. So I just literally can't do anything now. Like, that's great. Okay, I can go down though. Maybe. If I can just get her on land, you know? Like right there. That is terrifying! It won't let me do anything with photo mode. Okay. Okay, we're moving somewhere. That's something. Hey. I've been really dumb and I swam in waves that were huge like this in open ocean after a storm once, and it was this scary, and I got the hell out of there very quickly. It's off the North Carolina coast in the Outer Banks. After a summer storm in July of 2018, I think? Okay, but for real. So scary. Okay, but like, actually though. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay. Come on, bird. Okay, gotta fast travel. Well, we tried. We tried. Um... That just makes me want to try one more time because I got so freaking close though. Oh no! How did you do it, Astro? Tell us your secrets. It's not even about exploring. I don't think there's gonna be anything there to see, like, that I haven't already seen from doing the quest. It's literally the fog bothers me and I want it to go away. I feel like having a completely clean map and then screenshotting it and being like, yeah, bet y'all can't do this. It would just feel fancy as hell. Look how pretty the cauldron looks. I'm working on a really sad piece of art. Doo-da, doo-da. It kind of looks like this does. Doo-da-doo-da day. You are the wrong pet. I do remember the final fight of the Valley of the Fallen quest. It's I mean, it's by the Horus over here, where the Dreadwing just was. Or is it right here? But I'm pretty sure it's here, because I'm pretty sure Valley of the Fallen is over here. And I remember looking down at the Horus. Is it more further up here? Up here? This is what I do now. I do the things that I shouldn't do. I still want to go and see if I can weasel my way into that fort one day. This is great because there was some fog to clear on this mountain anyway that I am flying just a little south of. Let's take the long arc. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh! Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna do a little bit of sneaky sneaky. But for fun, since we're right here, we're gonna grab this too. It is just so interesting how there's areas on the map you can't get to. Then there's areas off the map that you can get to. What is flying above this tree here? Nothing. It was just an artifact. Okay. That's the spot I was trying to find! Okay. It was back here all along.
Oh, this is getting quicker.
I was walking the wrong way along the beach. That's what it was. I'm sorry, gorilla. But I kind of want to see what's along the rest of the beach now. Maybe this is where the data points are. Another time. Right now, mission. Let's see. Okay, okay. Fascinating. Gonna get rid of this fog of war. Oh, look. But now I want to see what's over there. Hell yeah. We are in! Gonna clean up the map. Take some pictures. Be a weirdo. Revel in sweet victory. Let's take a look at the printing pad. Thank you, Astro. Well, I don't think that was meant to be traversed. Gosh, it's like this wasn't an area I was supposed to be. Incredible. Please don't get my YouTube deactivated, Gorilla. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. What? Oh, were you grappling the bird? Let's go find Regala's corpse. Aw, that's as low as she'll look. So bummed. These aren't to be pretty, these are to be obnoxious. Gonna have no more fog on my map. Gonna have no more fog on my map. Do 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 do. Yeah, falling through the map would be very tragic. I hope they don't fix this. Although, if they do, then it's like, haha, remember the time? The ground is a lot more solid here. So that's nice. These things are so freaking weird. Like, one of them gets blown up and a bunch of supplies fall out of it, so it's like... it like melts the outer bit in the last mission. And it's all weird looking. And they like gloops. Like it's like nanite encased. Like what the hell is up with that, right? How's our fog doing? Yeah, go away. I like that this is just artificially made to make it look like a longer, deeper tunnel than it is. Because you're never supposed to be this close to it. Let's see, a little of this. A little of the force perspective. Bird. Your gorilla never fixed this. I want to fly under it. Fine, whatever. So there's some fog I still haven't got, but let's get this stuff now. I wonder if Tilda's corpse is still sitting up there. It's like you never actually get to move freely in this area, right? Like you do get to come up here, but like not... You're launched into cutscenes and then you can only do the battle area, but not like... Get right up on all of that. So shiny. I wonder how high up I can get using this to trick the Sunwing into thinking that there's something below it. Oh, even better.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. These are the busted ones that get all melty. Like, what the hell is that? To quote Ashton, what the fuck is up with that? Like, is this what happens when you cut a zenith too? Oh no. Let's not do that. Let's, damn it, do this. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. So glad they fixed that for moments like these. So I can be a weirdo. Oh, that looks so cool! That looks super cool. Yeah. I like how it's like almost weirdly organic. In that it's just so finely woven together on this weird ass microscopic level or whatever the hell the nanite's explanation is, that it's like
Going down.
Like it just like it's just so weird looking. I like that the design in itself is almost this weird perversion of Aloy's override. With it's got the blue glow. But then it's like this just gross version of it. Invisible walls. When headed into quest areas. It's so interesting that there's sneaky grass out here in these places that you really weren't ever intended to come to. Oop. Look at how clean it's getting. Walking is slow. I like that it looks like the tip of a tear blast arrow, kinda. Except for different prong shape and number of prongs, I think. But, you know, like, generally speaking. See, like, why is there a beach down here? There's sneaky grass on it. And gigantic waves. Just being weird now. Ignore me. Ah! Ooh. What? No. Okay, whatever. don't know why this makes me, like, uncomfortable in my physical being, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. Okay, this has all gotta go. I wonder now that we've got past the Inviswall if the game will stop me a second time or not. Like, that seems to have an edge where it clearly just disintegrates into nothingness. Yeah, there we go. Did you find out the hard way, Astro? Thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's nice to see you in stream, and feel free to stop back in any other time. I do this pretty much close to daily, usually at least like 4 or 5 nights a week, and at this point I'm just goofing around. So, have a great night. The ocean just becomes so serene. Alright. Get rid of these clouds along the far border. Now I am super curious how far along this beach out here that you can get, though. And what's the deal with that island? Why is it there? What does it mean? Just something to look at? It makes me think of, the plot of Fall Guy. The water re-chopifies itself out there. I wonder if that's the freaking, like, where the beginning of the game is. No, that's way too small. But, like, notice how there's, like, it goes smooth, but then it gets choppy again further out.
I should fly lower.
Smooth, choppy. What does it mean? How are we doing on the map? Fog. Look at that. Look at all that fog that's no longer there. Thing of beauty. slow going, but I kind of want to figure out. There it is. That was the thing I was waiting for. Got a teeny bit more fog to clear though. I'm a little annoyed that it didn't get that when I was on it. I will do that at another time though. I hope they don't patch it out though. That would be the worst. Just have this be the last little remnant of debris on my map. Still, it's a lot cleaner than it was. It's so interesting. Design is so pretty. So I think I need to farm because I don't have enough money to do the arena. I'm broke. I spent it all upgrading crap and getting weapons. It's so interesting to me who ended up with entries in here. Some of these people are so huge. Boo. I love her so much. It's just so interesting to me who ends up with an entry and who doesn't. Eric is massive. See, I didn't see a gate because are you talking about the little, like, how there's a gap in the cliffs? what's going on with the map right here. What parts do I supposedly need from these clamberjaws? Tail dusters. Okay. So curious about these missing audio data points. Little flowers. Oh. Oops.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Damn.
Okay, that counts.
How? How did you hit? I just want your tail, buddy. What? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Anyone who's got their tail in my hands now dies. Good thing I've got great fire defense. Whee! Damn. Perfect. What? Is that all of them? I feel like I only killed 2 out of them, and the other one is still a red arrow on my map.
I'll take this.
Don't scrap. You resource acquisition machines and your thievery. Figure out what game I'm gonna play next. Got a backlog to work through. Like, I've never even finished The Witcher 3, and it's been so long that I would need to restart it. Everywhere. What do I want to do now? Trying to decide what genre game. So I've picked up a few games based on people recommending them online, and then a few based on them going on sale. So like some of the games I've grabbed recently based on people just raving about them, have been Death's Door, Spiritfarer, grabbed Celeste, Dead Cells. What else? I don't even know. I grabbed one called Falcon Age, that's like a VR game. So I do have PSVR. I haven't used it in a really long time because when I got it, I didn't have a place to set it up for a while. Like, and then I just got busy. Then I started playing No Man's Sky, which was cool, but I learned the hard way that you're supposed to like
Good use of this.
ease yourself into VR. And I did not. I just jumped in. I did 2 nights in a row of like hour and a half, 2-hour sessions. And so like the second or third night, I'm in the middle of playing No Man's Sky, and I got a ship for the first time in No Man's Sky. Oh boy. The first thing I did was go into an asteroid field and start doing loop-de-loops, and I have not touched VR since. It did not go well for me that night. Just put it that way. Don't do loop-de-loops in VR your second night doing VR. Your stomach will thank you for heeding this advice. Never you mind, sir. If you do care to mind, I will override you. If I can. I'm not positive that I can.
They're looking for me.
Those movements are so cute. How it like tucks its paws. Come over here, say that to my face. You're mine now. You're mine forever. Damn it. Your machine, even with lasting override +2, will eventually turn on you even with the lasting override max level. But it takes a lot more. But I was strip mining a freaking tremor test last night that I had overridden, and it, yeah, didn't like that very much. Okay, did I already grab the tail that I shot off the other one, or what am I doing?
Lucky find.
Okay, this machine, kind of adorable. No, that was jarring. Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that car rides haven't been as big of a source of discomfort for you. Let's see, what do I need? Dreadwing stuff, Tremor Tusk stuff, Slitherfang stuff. Oh! Rock Breaker stuff. I need normal Rock Breakers. I am going to fast travel somewhere safe though, and I will be right back. I gotta run and get something to drink because I'm starting to get very dehydrated feeling. And so I shall return in just a little bit.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Drop hammer. That was a good brew.
And not a barrel of it left anywhere in the closet.
And they still sold the contents of that you fell into. Said you could taste it. How goes it, Hammerhead? Eyes up here, sister! So, I guess the traveling car got she said it was west, then the endless vine of black.
Okay, sorry about that. I had one of those, like, need to sneeze, but not. Wait, did someone say the ignoring me again? A whole bunch?
Be careful out here, Red. The West natural beauty can be
Remedies to trouble.
Hey,
It's, some really big mansplain energy you got out. You literally...
heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
You,
Good riddance.
you recognize me on sight as the savior of Meridian, and feel the need to warn me about the, like, think about that for a second. Anyway.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Ignoring me again? Ignoring me again? Water. Water's great. You know what else is great? Soup. The end. I had tomato soup and rice for dinner, and it's just a simple, wonderful meal that I love so much. I also love this music so much.
Know that the attackers rode in on machines? The Savior does? I did not know that. That sounds bad.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the conversation. I love the mosaic on the...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you hoping to meet someone in the West?
Petra Forgewood, inventor of the Oseram. She's a legend.
I thought so. I know her.
What? You know of her, or do you actually know her?
Don't you have somewhere better?
I could introduce you if you like, but I gotta warn you, there will be drinking involved. Lots of it.
Oh, is that a warning? Make this happen, I'll keep your gear in shape for the rest of your life.
So, I spoke to this traveler in Tara, Ghana. She said that to the west, there's an...
I love the dialogue around town. Inventor of the Oseram cannon? She's a legend. Unfortunately, that guy is very unaware that she's into ladies. And it's not gonna happen, buddy. I think, from the sound of it, he maintains, I can talk words, maintains gear, and it's a professional admiration. I like that all the women are like, yeah, I know her. Let the reader understand. Oh, Petra? Yeah. Yeah.
Big lake?
I mean, Petra could be bi, but I don't think so.
Yeah, well, no. You know how a lake is water surrounded by land, right?
I know what a lake is, Gregory.
Okay, so imagine that this is the other way around. Like, we're on an island surrounded by water.
So gullible. Lakes aren't that big.
last night? The new beer's watered down, I'm sure.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Drop hammer. That was a good brew.
Yeah. And not a barrel of it left anywhere in the brewmaster died in that accident, remember?
And they still sold the contents of the vat he fell into.
Oh.
Said he could taste his legacy.
No. No.
It'd be hard to get that out of my head now.
Yeah, same.
What's next for you? You going back to Mainspring after all this?
I miss it sometimes, sure. I'm not just to impress the eldermen back home.
Recognition is nice, though.
Not as gratifying as the delve itself. I don't want a pat on the shoulder. I want to discover new things.
I admire your spirit. As for me, the only thing I want to discover is the bottom of the brew. Save that.
Sup, buddy?
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity.
Guess I forgot to
speaking
follow
of
up on
shards,
this.
You here to buy something?
I still can't get over the song that he sings. It was just the best. I want this. I'm broke. It was wonderful. They just kept talking and talking. So I just kept listening and listening. Glad I did. Damn, I'm low on smalls. No, larges? Okay. I'm just afraid to sell, like, anything. Just
Good
the
fortunes to you.
delay.
See you later, Abidant.
And I owe them money. Go on, you get a better price.
Gee,
What's next for you?
so
You going
fulfilled
back to Main
now that
Street
I'm finally out here. This is some
Sister! Over here!
kind of your blame.
Gee, I feel so fulfilled now that I'm finally out here. No, why that was so amusing to me. Oh God, right, this happened.
Not as gratifying as the delve itself. I want a pat on the shoulder. I discover new things.
Brother! Good looking!
I need to submit a ticket.
All right.
Or I just need to stop jumping off of things to my death. Maybe also a good move.
How goes
I
it,
feel like they're in the
Amber?
wrong order now. Whatever, I don't care.
Your health is my business. Oh, watch out! Remedies for all who need them.
I'm not impressed with those lights at all. Joe, does he have her rodent on machines?
Oh, that's rude.
That's a good thing we're putting
It
into
is hot.
Sarah's plans.
Try my brews.
My sister would have been proud.
That sounds bad.
There is a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up. You know, one time I'd like the two of us to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us. There is a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up.
Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I need parts. Well,
Gotta be something.
Here I come.
I don't know what this is for, but we're gonna do it.
Behold an enhanced and improved, amazing, elevating orb.
I thought I turned NPC icons off, but I guess maybe that's only the, like, ally icons when you're in a fight. Yeah, I think it's every time I've died or closed the game and reopened it. How did that even seat me? Or is it already in a fight with...
That ought to help.
Uh-oh. Someone get rid of your cannon, buddy. Ah, shit. The squeaky cheese noise just makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah.
Empty.
You can't get the container out the same anymore, huh? Oh, it's because these clamps are still on it, huh? Interesting. Aw. Bummer. Well, I got force loaders though, and that's what I came here for, apparently.
Spreading up the plasma!
Coward. Get back here. So I can kill you.
Down it goes!
Hey, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of my night as well anyway. Starting to fade. With the headache kind of coming back. So. It's been fun. Wild night. Weirdness. Oh, sweet. I'm glad I came back this way. Boom.
Couch is full, but my pack has room.
Oh no, let's not land. Let's not land. No! Don't break my bird. Damn it. Oh! I don't like it. I don't know why I'm so amused by having Aloy take a drink in front of angry machines. But damn, I'm so amused by having Aloy take a drink in front of angry machines. Behind you, Aloy. There we go. It's so dumb, but I'm amused by it, so there we go. Gosh, nope. Wow. I don't really know how I'm supposed to, like, get out of this. This is the worst. Oh, it hurts. See, this is why I don't fight rock breakers on land ever. That was an expensive fight. Did I get mining claws out of it though? Because I know I knocked them all off. So where are they? Boom. For some reason, yeah, no mountain to hug. That's exact. Like, once I was on foot with that thing, I was just like, I couldn't get away from it.
Not to worry about running out.
I normally absolutely cheese them from above, but really, I knocked off all 4 of that thing's claws. Where are the rest of them? There we go. Yep, I am right there with you. I was just feeling bold and adventurous. This sweater, you know, it's just makes me feel invincible. Alright, I know there's other rock breaker sites around here, so I guess let's go check it out. Can't believe it hurt you, Birdie. Can't believe it was so mean and rude. Now, if it is an Apex, I'm gonna peace out, not because I'm afraid of Apex rock breakers, which I am. That is true, and I'm not lying. I'm gonna pretend I'm not. But because there seems to be a glitch with their mining claws at the present moment, unfortunately. And if I'm fighting a rock breaker, it's to get mining claws. But that looks yellow, so I think we're good, but that might just be the blaze sack. Yeah, no, it's good, we're good. This one, we will be doing much more cowardly approach. Did it disappear? Nope, I hear it. What the crap? Why are you so creepy? Is that normal for them to light those on fire? Damn. What a tease. Come on, Diglett. What the crap? Yeah. finally got you, buddy. You're screwed now. I do miss being able to just like put out a billion traps. Like, I did a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard right before this game came out. The whole thing streamed, like, I mean, it's whatever. I just did it for movie. Mostly just to kind of get my weird fan theories on record somewhere before this game launched. And, I definitely fought a Rockbreaker in the Queen's Gambit quest where you're saving Itamen with Vinasha and Three Toes Huadiv, who's, you know, upset because his important bits have been ruptured by the terror below the sands that ate all his men, right? And, so it was on Ultra Hard, and it was from a new game, so it was like, I didn't have like a bajillion fancy mods from a bunch of New Game Pluses. And this Rockbreaker, I put down like just a crap ton of traps, and I had modded my Tripcaster so that its like explosive effect would just max and one-shot the Rockbreaker on Ultra Hard.
This'll be my stash when I need
it was like 15 trip ropes, but it was still just boom. As soon as it came out of the ground, start of the quest, it was done. Cool, 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 cool. Grabbing all this because I need Fiber Zest and Vigor Stem. Been trying to get more. So I guess it hadn't been like going to my stash over a max amount, and so I've been starting to craft potions instead of buy them just because everything's so dang expensive compared to the first game. Not compared to Ultra Hard though, but it's just like you get way less shards, I feel like. Or maybe I've just been spoiled, because I've got like several 100,000 shards on this one playthrough. That's like my string of New Game Pluses. Point being, I only got like 4,000 shards right now, and I'm still working on upgrading and buying all the weapons and outfits just to have them all done on a file. I want a file that's like completely complete. Which, how are we doing on completion here, by the way? Yeah. I still need to do Arena. I've barely done Arena. And I need to kill 2 Pitmasters and fight the Enduring. I've just been avoiding it. Yes! That Ultra Hard playthrough, I just ended up like, it was the Tripcaster send-off, apparently, since they got nerfed. But honestly, for balance reasons, though, it needed to happen. I shouldn't be able to one-shot one of the toughest machines in the game on the hardest mode. Like, that shouldn't be, like... It's fun to find those things, but it's like... that you don't want your game balanced that way. You really don't. Because players will find and exploit that. And it will take something away from the experience for everyone. God, it's just Rockbreakers can see from so far away. It's so fascinating that I can access all that volatile sludge on this. But, like, it's connected to my stash, because, according to this, I don't think I'm carrying that much. I keep running out of echo shells. Like, for real. Damn. It's so funny to watch them, their little swimming animation under the surface. Yes! Damn. Damn. Why you gotta ruin all my plans? I will cheese as I please. Damn.
That's it.
Sucks to suck. do want to override one though, just put it on aggressive mode and see how it acts. Send it after things. Gotta say, this no reticle thing is super duper growing on me. I've only been doing it for a couple sessions. Granted, I am on normal, so there is a little bit of aim assist going on where it'll, you know, give you a little leeway as long as you're in that, like, center circle. To a degree. Some abstract art here real quick. Yeah. Be super weird about it. Ow. Oh, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate the kind words. I've played far too much of this and the other game. Between the two, gosh, I'm sitting between both games. I'm now somewhere around, what, 900 hours? So I've got over 700 hours in the first game. I don't want to fight Apex at this time. I'm starting to fade though, so I'm going to be going to bed soon. So I am getting sleepy. I just want to override a rock breaker first and set it on something to kill. But I can't do that with Apex. Game. Oh wow, see, I never really played PC games. Like, some of the first gaming I ever did was on a PC way back in like the mid-90s. There's this game called Heretic, and I was like 7. And I remember like my family wasn't super great with computers in the 90s. You kind of like like we had a computer before it was like a normal thing.
Whipping at me from all sides.
For like our family's business, but it was like the printer was like the kind where like the screen was like black with yellow like DOS stuff. And then I just remember there was like these ASCII coloring book pages that you could print of Muppet characters. But it was that kind of printer where like the sides have little holes in it, and it mechanically feeds the paper through, and it's like one big ream of paper with what is it called whenever it's got the little like easy tear bits on the paper? Can't think of the word right now. Okay, I can't let that one see me, but I think it's normal, not apex. So we're gonna try and be sneaky here and get us an override.
Glide in.
Just to say we did. How? No! Okay, that is beautiful though. I need quiet step. Damn it! Okay. What the crap? Feeling so betrayed by my damn bird. Do love that there's Joshua trees everywhere. That, I'm from the Southwest, and these make me so happy. As do these. Like, this looks like my backyard growing up. So when I override the rock breaker, we're gonna come and have it kill these guys. How? So angry. Okay, I think flying away and coming back, giving this a chance to reset and trying again might be the quicker way to do this. Or see if this one over here is normal and not Apex anymore. Yeah, because Zero Dawn can come out on PC until like last year and a half, right? I'm glad you know what I was describing with those printers. I feel like I was doing a terrible job of describing it.
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
Halo, you're gonna fall. Alright, let's get a little distance and then swoop back over. But yeah, I just did most of once like we got a Super Nintendo, I didn't really do PC gaming. It was just we just had that one Heretic that my friend's dad downloaded for my dad to try and played a few times, and yeah. And I didn't really play any first-person shooters until GoldenEye. After that, what's going on with the ground down there? You know what? Give me Apex most of the time now anyway, so I think I need to lay off the rock breakers for a while. I'm actually starting to get a little bit of like a aftershock migraine too, so I think I gotta head to bed. Had a migraine last night, and then that usually leads to a couple.
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
Unfortunately. I think it's time for me to head off. I'm gonna find a campfire and call it a night. And by find a campfire, I mean I'm gonna go to Hidden Ember. But thanks for hanging out. I'm on here most nights, usually pretty late. Like, what time is it here? It's like 2 a.m. where I'm at. It's usually when I try to turn in at the latest. But, always love having people just hang out. I'm just kind of dicking around at the late game. I've gotten all the data points that have been discovered. I have. And so, knock that out now. All I've got left to do is the arena and the melee pits and the strike for actually getting the game to 100%. Like, not the it's on a checkbox 100%, but like actually just doing everything that can be done 100%. But, oh, I don't want to do that fire. That'll change it over to race mode. And I don't want to do that, so where am I going? Here. I think there's another fire over here. Yeah. Cool stuff.
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
Aloy, stop saying weird things, please. But, if nothing else, the official guide comes out at the end of the month, and I've got that on pre-order, so if no one finds those last data points, we'll find them then. Thanks again for hanging out. I'm gonna sign off. I hope you have a good night. Or day, or whatever time it might be.